me. Up to you.
Oh, Jimmy. I'm good. My boss got a puppy, so I had to go watch it for a couple hours. While he was going over his birthday stuff. Yeah, it was fun. Cute little buzzball. Gonna be a golden retriever something.
Lone goldfish caught first. Eleflangor, Vader, Joms, Jorak, Ragemus, Malchior. Happy chocolates on sales day. That's funny, Joms. Add purgatory. I'm sorry, Hypergreed. Hello, Tyrone. How was my Valentine's Day? It was good. I got to hang out with Joe and his family for a little while, and unfortunately in the morning had to deal with my landlord being a dumbass. But other than that, yeah, it was a good day. Okay, I'm gonna go get more rocks. That's the plan. My pocket's looking like.
Fucking loud. What the fuck?
Rock. Ragemus, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I guess I'll take some pollen. What I was here for, but alright. Hello, Goldhair.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Hot Cheetos with milk like cereal is awesome. That sounds disgusting. Who hurt you? Why would you do that to yourself? Hey, Goldhair, guess who I had a phone call with last night? You're never gonna guess. Your mother. No. Ugh. If so, who hurt you? I haven't gone back to watch the end of Talos. What are your thoughts? I haven't technically beaten the game, but I am enjoying myself and I do want to finish it. I am enjoying it a lot. I was worried it was going to be too simple because the starting area was incredibly simple. I only got actually stumped by one puzzle that I had to go back to. I did ask the game itself for a hint, but I ended up figuring it out anyway, because the hint that the game gave was, like, not really necessarily a good hint. Joe's cousin Anthony. I did not get a phone call from Henry Cavill. Yeah, all of a sudden, at 4:20 something in the morning, my phone rings and I was like, what the hell? He just wanted to shoot the shit, catch up. He thought I was actually still streaming, and then when I said I wasn't, he was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to bother you. And I was like, no, you're good. I was just, you know, getting ready for bed, but it wasn't like a rush or anything. So we chatted for like an hour, and then he's actually planning to come back out this way in a couple of months, possibly. And then he was talking about the fact that maybe when he's home, he might try to game for a little bit and pop back on stream, and he was wondering who would even still remember him. And I was listing off a couple of names, including...
You didn't tell me that part.
I know I did not tell you that part. And I was listing off a couple of names because he was wondering who would even still remember him, and I listed off yours, Goldhair, and he was like, oh yeah, Goldhair!
Wind blows.
420 must have been a weed dealer. Well, it's not like it was 420 for him. You know, he's out in Hawaii, so it's a totally different time zone. But yeah, he called me about like 10 minutes or so after stream had ended. He was like, oh, I just checked and it showed you were on. And I was like, yeah, I just literally just stopped.
This should toughen you up.
It's like dipping hot Cheetos in vanilla ice cream. That's still weird. I also don't eat hot Cheetos, so maybe that's a me problem, but that sounds disturbing. Oh shit.
All at me.
I don't have my spider. How far am I from the house? Where are all the icons?
And they just broke my fucking stairs.
Damn. My house icon and stuff are all missing. I'm getting there.
I don't care. I'm running away.
Okay, but
Holy
you can't.
shit, this thing sounds nuts.
You were gonna guess that the call was from Tom Hiddleston somehow? Why?
Would have sworn you were tougher than that.
Why not? Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi.
Oh, well. You're not gonna save my aunt?
I realized that it didn't go back with you. I'm gonna see if I can get there, but it's
It's
probably not
fucking
gonna
dead.
let me. Mine comes back to me when it's dead. I couldn't get it up there in time because I didn't have my bug.
Why are you playing?
I went to go get rocks. I forgot that you have to do it every single time.
Do what?
Put the bugs on my
Help?
wheel. Don't have to be mean to me. I was helping. I went out to get rocks.
And then I'm getting surrounded by a fuck ton of bugs.
And I immediately
And my
started
bug is
running to
dying.
you. Do you want me
You
to
were not
just not
running.
play?
I caught up to you.
I was running at full fucking speed until you said you were running away, and then I stopped. Why would I still run at full speed if you said you didn't care?
Because my bug was down.
I thought you were just gonna pick your bug up and leave.
I died.
I don't know why you're mad at me.
The fucking stairs. Lord.
Giddy up!
I'm sorry I didn't make it to your aunt in time. I'm sorry I forgot to put the bugs on my wheel. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Me riding a spider
Not
around?
called an
just
asshole, it's
makes
called a
sense.
detriment.
Yeah.
Sweep it up, Buggy.
Do you want me to just stop playing then?
Well, I'm dead and gone now. Back over here trying to fucking fix the stairs again. Where the fuck did the stems go? I think this game does not give you a full return when you break things or things get broken.
It's possible. It's a little too early, Sheepsu, but I will run it in a minute or two.
Zap Things just subscribed for 66 months.
Hello, Zap.
And hi.
Thank you for the resub. I am here now. I'm taking all the ad hell with me. Like I said, I can't run that quite yet. It's a little too early. Well, never mind. Malchior fixed that for you a whole year. That's crazy. Thank you for gifting Sheepsu an entire year of subs. Hello, Carver. How are you? Hey, Swiss Lisa. It's been a while. If you're happy and you name it, say Maui. Meow. No, you don't need to do a train. That's not a necessity. Oh, well, I think the hype train triggered itself. So that's a thing. And it tends to, yeah, lately at least. Thank you for the 100 bits, Evil-a-ton.
The expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. No hype train?
No hype train? Because you say it every time there is one about to start, you say train on stream, it auto starts. That's not supposed to be a thing. But sometimes it doesn't even show train, and that is a possibility, and then it just will start after like one person gifting something. There's no rhyme or reason to it now. 3 people will automatically trigger it, but there's like random ones that will start regardless. Bone Crusher. I almost said Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher, thank you for gifting a sub to Vader. No, I don't want to fight you, little ant. I'm here to get rocks. You don't even care about rocks. So in other words, hype trains are wildly inconsistent. Good to know. Yeah. Well, inconsistent or not, there's about 2 minutes left of this one. If you guys want to participate, there is guaranteed at least tier 2 emotes. I almost said subs. At least level 2 sub. Brain, come on. Level 2 emotes. So if you guys are interested in the emotes, that's an option. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to. I appreciate it regardless. Okay, they just keep trying. My brain has been bad lately. I got a lot of stuff done today, at least. I cooked breakfast and dinner. I collected the recycle and trash. Took all of those out, which was quite a bit because the recycle bins have been stupid lately. But I fixed that and got a third bin for the building the other day, so now they got emptied and a new barrel. So I took all of that out. I scooped and did all of the cat litter and washed all the dishes. And started something for one of my nieces because they're going to come hang out on Tuesday. And I was supposed to have it done. You make a brain joke, but you can't quite put your mind to it. Apparently, I am on the cord. Do you want help?
No. Looks like it finally decided to fucking fix itself. So I just have to move these ones down a little.
Trying to make a smooth brain
Oh,
joke. I just
there's
have to
a-
find out the
Destroying.
wrinkles.
There's a stem all the way down here. At the bottom of the stairs.
You mean the one that I put there?
Well, I wasn't sure because you said there was one you might have been missing.
There were quite a few that went fucking missing. Fucking Christ almighty, the stupidness of this. I tried to put a fucking foundation underneath the stairs thinking that, well, I could... Don't have to... The sprigs won't be the fucking thing that's holding the fucking thing up like glue.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even put a fucking foundation. So, this game is fucking dumb.
And yet we're still playing it.
I had no reason to play the first one.
Sorry, don't want to fight you. I don't have armor on.
Let's weave.
There. Fucking Christ. Back together and in even.
I know how much Joe likes building. We should go back to Sons of the Forest. They have a ton of new building options.
No, I'm aware. I do. I've been saying it again that we all four of us need to go back. Now that it's complete. Unfortunately, you can't play from our old save, but
It's not like we had a ton anyway.
that was a nice fucking house. Screw you.
Yeah, and I'm sure you can figure out how to make something bigger and better.
I know. Because now you can put rock foundation
So
and
it's
shit like
not a big deal.
that. I would have just made modifications. Guys are being snappy. I literally fucking broke it, then built it, then broke it again, and then they fucking broke it.
Yeah, you're just being...
Who's fucking attacking me now?
Bye.
Fuck off, Earwig.
Just being crappy with me, but it's fine, I understand. Especially since I
Well, I thought you would have gone to save my bug, but you didn't.
couldn't get up there, I didn't have my animal.
So we're not far. You could have run.
I was running! I was over 300 centimeters out when the thing got triggered.
What do we use woolly aphid fuzz for?
I don't know.
We have a fuck ton now.
Another one.
Oh, that kills people.
And they're making the Sons of the Forest 3 now. Actually, it was honestly unexpected that they made that.
Oh my god, there's so many!
What's in space? What's so many?
This is a third potato beetle showed up and I'm still fighting them, and a new rust beetle showed up. Even though I already killed one.
So no, the forest game isn't in space. It wouldn't be called forest otherwise. Can't have forest with space.
Just looking, I promise. This bug ain't feeling alright.
Probably just another island that us lovely humans decide to fuck up. Messing with alien stuff we shouldn't be. Whoa, I'm dead. Oh no, I lived. I got fucking launched like they did.
Thank you.
This bug ain't feeling all right. Ow! Ugh, felt that one in my soul.
Defying death is fun, actually.
Yeah.
I'm good, Rat Trap. How are you?
I'm surprised the meat doesn't become like pickled from being in here.
Right? Not space, but sci-fi. You have a laser gun and a backpack-mounted third arm thing. Think it's on another planet. Still forest. Don't know.
Where the fuck did you see this?
Don't think it's
They
just Earth.
All they did was announce it. I didn't see any of that shit. Your ladybug's killing itself.
Shadowy Dragon.
says
It was
there's
just a teaser
subscribed
saying,
for 30 months.
hey, we're making it. Oh, I didn't see that.
Shadowy, thank you so much. I'm going to die of thirst.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
You put a link.
Yeah, I can see that.
No worries, Shadowy. I hope you had fun. Hey, Piggy cannot reach me. You're a lying piece
Oh.
of shit.
Okay, so it is futuristic, but it's back in the
Chauffeur?
you're like back into the past. Some shit.
How can the past be futuristic? That would be
Because
past
you were
futuristic.
on a spaceship, you went through the like a wormhole and went back on the fucking past. You still have your tech.
Are you bringing me a toy? Bring it on the way.
Fucking
Oh,
weird.
you're so cute.
How come I didn't see this? I looked through all the shit that came out from the game.
Thank you. You're such a good girl, Naya. Yeah. You're such a good girl. Thank you.
Dude, what the fuck?
Thank you.
That one's gonna be fucking crazy.
Girl. For those of you that don't know why I'm doing this, one, I love petting my cat anyway, but she did that thing again where she puts a toy in her mouth and then cries somewhere in the apartment, and then I meow back to her and she brings me the toy and then asks for pets. And it's so cute. You are like a
You
dog.
should watch that.
Yeah, well, at some point. Yeah, a good girl. Yes. You're a good girl. Yeah. And when you decide to sit on top of me. I was worried I hallucinated it when Joe started saying no it wasn't. I'm glad I am not that senile yet.
Nope. I did not see that trailer somehow. I saw the little teaser thing where it's just like, yeah, we're making a third one. Where the fuck was that? How did I miss it?
You're losing your edge, Joe.
Was I working on the Game Awards? I think I was working. Oh, man.
You've lost a lot of faith in humanity. You saw a video of someone making a Pepto-Bismol cake. Why?
What?
Just inspired by, themed around, or actually uses it? Oh, they had the zoomies.
You-
They
you
used
dried grass on you.
Pepto-Bismol. There's one in one of the boxes, but I don't
I
have
am
any
aware.
on me. I can bring some.
Bikes can't
Yeah.
do that.
How many do you need?
4 more.
Okay.
Give me a hand here, bud.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Oh, there's a milkweed pod, so I'm gonna grab that too, and then bring it to you.
Oh, gather on. The stone and the sand. The leaf and the thorn.
You said 4. I have 4.
I think we're gonna make this 4 floors.
Okay.
So it'll be taller than the last one.
Truly among my finest work.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I still like yours from the first one.
Roadster of the bug world.
Yeah, I'm still sour about this.
We could bottle that up and make a killing. Woo! My heart is pumping.
Let's weed.
Woman seasoned store-bought ham with water. Is it spicy potato water? Just tap water. Who are these people and why are they destroying food? They poured it onto a cake, then put a whipped topping on it. That's disgusting. Naya, what's the matter?
I just heard another fucking aphid die.
Yeah,
Wonder if we should tell them.
I mean, we're getting basically infinite woolly aphids, so
We don't need it for anything.
I'm sure we'll find something. It just proves that our moat is working.
Only for them.
That's called washing, not seasoning. Speaking of food. Uh-huh. What about it? Hi, Naya. Hi, hi. Well, I haven't been able to try any of the recipes, so I can't really give you any feedback. Until tax season is over, my budget is very tight and limited so that I know I can at least I can pay my taxes. And then after that, I can start, you know, doing other recipes and stuff. But still cutting back as much as I can. Because I have a feeling I'm probably going to owe the government a big old chunk, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I want to use an actual tax professional, so I am going to try to get it done in March instead of waiting to April. I'll have until April to pay the government, but I want to try to actually do the taxes early so that I can see how much I need. Do you know what the opposite of understanding is? Oversitting. That's terrible. That was a hiccup. Because I owed them about $1,800 last year, and I made slightly more this year, plus at least 400 or so minimum has to come out because I withdrew my 401k. So that's a guaranteed 10% I have to pay out. Don't know if they're going to count it as actual income and make me pay even more, but I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to owe $2,500–3,000, which means I don't have a single cent to my budget, even after everything you guys have done.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
touching you.
Now we're talking.
I'll take a randomly dead earwig just chilling there. Cool. That also had a charm thing on it.
Bottled in scenic color. Au revoir, mon cher.
Thank you for the 120 stream streak, Fox Indigo.
I fucking did the heal, god damn it.
Sorry I got you into this mess. It looks good on me. Let's go!
Sorry guys, I'm just stretching real quick. My brain's being unpleasant. Hello, kitty. You're tired and sore? Why? What did you do? Ooh. Your bones hurt, but at least you don't have classes at all this week. You're gonna spend the whole time asleep. You know, it's February break already for people. It's crazy. Yeah, time is just flying by.
Woo! Let's go!
Saturday you went to a party, so you danced a lot. Today you went to the gym, so both of those combined makes your bones not like you. Yeah, that's fair. I did all kinds of chores today, so my brain is like, I don't want to be conscious. But I'm trying to force myself through it until basically my brain collapses, which is what I did earlier. I cooked breakfast and dinner, did the trash and recycle, swept the kitchen, did the kitty litter, and the dishes. So it was a lot. And the dishes took a while because they got a little bit backed up again. Not terribly, but enough that I didn't like the pile. So now they're done. Well, they're done except for the pan I just made dinner with. But I'm gonna wash that tomorrow. I might try to cook food for the kids being here early and then like prep it. Not that I really want them to be eating what would be technically leftovers, but I also don't want to have to cook as soon as they get here, and they're coming over at 4 on Tuesday, so I might just
I'd rather be on top than below this one.
make food ahead of time, or prep stuff ahead of time.
bottled in scenic color.
Probably gonna pass out soon, but until then, you're stuck with me if you say so. But yeah, I had a burst of energy earlier and I was like, I am taking full advantage and everything's getting done. Unfortunately, half of me washing the dishes, the water was basically trickling out. I'm sure it's because they changed out the pipes and there was probably just a lot of air. By the end, it was picking up pace, but it's ridiculous for a while. Can you have some of that energy? No, I kind of need it. If you take my small bursts of energy away, then I have nothing, and I need that to try to do better. Because I'm still trying to lose weight. I didn't do much, but I did try to, you know, stretch and do some knee raises and stuff today, just so that I was moving my body a bit more. Plus, I tried to specifically take more trips outside to the trash so that I was, you know, walking in and out of the building more times. Because I refuse to let whatever this chronic bullshit is consume me. It's gonna make a sharing is caring joke, but alas, yeah, hold the point. Yeah. I have to share with myself, otherwise, again, lack of functionality. Granted, I did obviously stream a whole lot during the subathon and whatnot, but that shouldn't make me tired like this. I earned those pebbles. Rude. Yellow marshmallow.
I just fell through the fucking level.
Oh, great.
I lived, but my bug just teleported out.
At least you lived.
Got climb the fucking stairs.
Let me just take the sprigs off.
Either that or we're fucking have to widen it.
I just thought it would I just thought it would solve the problem of being launched, but it hasn't really done anything, so. That or a revolution. I'm down for a revolution. What would a revolution do at this point?
Hey, Bob, Jeff. How's it hanging? It's good. Trying to design the foundation so it doesn't look like shit. But, you know, then we get into fucking perpetual darkness and I can't fucking see anything. Yeah, oodles of them.
There should be a ton more pebbles now. The whole little box is filled up plus extra.
I don't make them like I used to.
You're cooler than a horse. That's something.
First things first. Hi, Akira. Can't really stay because of not so good internet. That sucks. You're just here to get the streak done. Fair enough. I hope your internet becomes better for you soon.
They did not, Bob Jeff. So I still have placeholder fucking brass walls. It's very annoying. They gave us the mushroom brick walls. Started working on the castle, and then I realized they weren't fucking there. But I can show you the rough outline now. Slip it. Jump onto the fucking thing. Oh my fucking god.
What?
All of a sudden the fucking spiders have major problems climbing the fucking rake.
Lovely.
Fucking spider. Jesus. There you go, Jeff, now you can see. Hopefully we'll see airport tomorrow soon. Well, they're working on it. It's just they're fucking doing mushroom brick 2.0, but it's fucking stupid. All they did was make them more brick-like and make them
Water everywhere.
have a different type of window inside. And then this windowed one requires more materials and an extra material from the previous game that didn't have this material. Fucking dumb that we don't have it to begin with. Looks good so far. Thank you. And that's the shape of each of the four corners. So this, the tip of the corner is going to be the tower. So it's going to go up. I don't know. I was thinking of making it 8 stories tall, but we'll see. And then we have a basement. That I was putting the bug nests in. Well, most of them. The ant one can't go in there. The ant one's too tall. The, that part there pokes through the fucking floor. I mean, for not having circular walls, I kind of like the tower. Yeah. Well, that was always what I was going to do for this castle in this game. They were going to be sort of pointy. They weren't going to be round like in the first game. But I need the round walls for fucking this shit. Potato bug got launched again.
You still have a backpack over here.
I know. I died. And then we have the Tang moat. Basically acid. And this is the drawbridge. Which was Kayla's idea. It has to be crooked because it was too big. We wouldn't have been in the center of this area if it wasn't in this direction. And then, so now I'm making the foundation. At first it was just a basic box one, and to do this shape, and then the under shape to make it look like it was, you know, made.
On
Fit in the moat.
purpose.
But it's hard to do because I can't fucking see. Because this game stays in the dark for fucking a long ass time, even though the developer says, nah, it doesn't stay that long. And then the fucking moat is killing me in the process.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
Looks cool either way. Well, no. I don't like the grass whatsoever. It's only a placeholder.
I will be right back.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
And there's no way to stop the corrosive buildup whatsoever. Which is also fucking annoying. Can't wear armor. Cancel it out. Even though there's armor for everything else you can cancel out. Whatever. I'm not the developer. They don't want to do it, I guess. Keep you safe up there, Mr. Lamp. The spider keeps fucking killing itself.
Put your feet up, bud. You earned it.
What are you up to, Mom, Jeff? Not a whole lot. How's school going?
Not a joke. I need help. Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
And I got a lot of homework tomorrow because I procrastinated. Yeah, I've done that many times. That's good though. As long as it's going well. I'm finally mostly back to normal, which is great because I was getting majorly burnt out with all the fucking cleaning that he was needing help with. Like I know he used to have he had a couple emergency I forget what day, but then it was the holidays and stuff. But goddamn, I was getting really irritating. And then he got a puppy today. He was going over his birthday with his family, and he asked if I could watch the puppy or spend some time with the puppy. And there we go. So I was over there for 3 hours. That was fun. Thank you.
Not a joke. I need help.
It's fucking Tang, dude. Yeah, this cute little fuzzball, 10-week-old golden retriever, something. So, little mutt.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
But he's gonna be pretty big. Probably 100 pounds.
Bottled in scenic Bricala.
You were supposed to come out. You are coming out. Good. Come here. Away from the base.
Yeah, golden retrievers. Yeah, my uncle has one right now, and he's had one all my life. And at some point, sometimes more than one, and he has bred them a couple times.
See ya, little fella.
What do you mean it can't fucking reach me here?
Come on over here. Woo! My heart is pumping. Hell, don't you go running off on me again. This bug ain't feeling all right.
This game keeps fucking track of deaths, so I'm gonna have like 5,000.
Mm.
Are there any smoothies? I mean, there are, but they're not gonna last very long.
Truly among my finest work.
Oh shit, the smoothie thing's not in here. It's in the other place.
Ah, that hit the spot. Later, critter.
Guess it's time for them to pass out. Your death, sleep.
Rather be on top
We
than below
filled
this
with
one.
glorious purpose. Alright, good night, kitty. I won't be going that late myself because my brain's doing that thing where it's trying to shut down on me. I have no idea why, because I slept last night and I took a little bit of a nap today, and so there's zero reason as to why it should be doing this, but I I'm having a hard time physically keeping myself conscious. Oh, I'm sorry, Vader. I hope you feel better soon. What do you think you're sick with?
Should have brought a jacket.
Yeah, see, it's only this one, but then it's gonna not be good enough. Can try one.
You think a whole body cold, you just got in bed and you don't think you can get back up. Oh, that sucks.
Is it that does... Is it that tang? Is it the tang that does damage? The tang. I just call it acid, but that's basically what the tang is. The tang is acid. Fucking shit.
Little tight around the muscles. Put your feet up, bud. You earned it.
Why the fuck did you just run over and attack the ladybug? Okay, well, yeah, see, it's just barely slowing down the tank.
My buggy is the opposite.
Is
of
Excalibur
hip-hop right
a
now.
shark? What?
Excuse me?
That's what Mr. 605 wrote.
Hang
I
on,
don't
buggy boy.
understand.
The sword.
Whoa!
He's been spared for now.
It's very stupid, Rob Jeff, because usually in this game they have some way to counter everything,
No peace out, I'm not a joke.
but you can't counter the Tang at all. And a lot of the counters don't seem to be countering
Max,
things very well.
Man, keep it together.
I'll get you back.
Like I was wearing full sizzle gear and sizzle resistant mutation, and I fucking had like
Nice.
94%, and I still melted to death.
Good? Don't leave
Tried
me
to
like
block
Fucking
that.
serious? Why is this thing attacking?
I think it's because we were already attacking the other one. Ow!
I'm totaled. I need help, guys. Buggy up.
Charlotte. Thank you.
This brother feeling alright.
I thought it'd be half the speed. I mean, it was much slower. Not much slower, but it was slower. Then look, it's already gone. The perk. The perk's already gone. If you look at the above the stamina bar. I think the mutations are bugged. That's what I'm thinking. And the smoothies. Why is this potato bug healing? See its health regenerating?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. I think when it goes into that defensive mode.
And now my armor's fucked up. Yet again. Because I was bumping the Tang. Now I'm just gonna
It's
die.
Starship Troopers killing giant bugs, says Mister.
Don't leave me like this.
Huh?
Max, man, keep it together.
Oh, you were
Let's get
bugged.
over till we
That
win
one.
or everyone
I
dies.
was right here.
I have no health.
Then get out of the Tang.
No.
Why?
I'm dying and respawning, then I have full health. I'm not wasting band-aids for this shit. Why do you fucking stare at me whenever I pet you? Fuck off. Yeah, they don't have the resistance numbers right? Something, because it's fucking insane. Like, even this bandage. Neutralize. Recover from tank buildup. For a short duration. 3 seconds. Or something. Short like that. Fucking short as hell.
It's only October. Shouldn't be this cold yet.
Just looking, I promise.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a little...
Someone said Excalibur from Warframe default looked like a shark with a dorsal fin on its head and shark-like skin textures.
Not really.
Not a joke. I need help.
I might go back to the temp base and make some more mushroom bricks.
You can fill in some of this if you want.
Okay. I just don't usually fill in stuff until, you know, you're sure that that's what you want to do, so I try not to step on your toes.
Can all be replaced and remodeled.
Yeah.
So, see this on the left side here?
Mm-hmm.
See this basic ring, basically?
Mm-hmm.
These two rows, you can fill them all in. All the way around.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
And only those two rows.
Okay.
When you make it to, I don't remember, I think it's only the right side that I've been fucking around with so far that has some extensions to them. Don't fill them in.
Let's weave.
Okay.
I think the front right corner here has,
Oh, gather on. The stone and the sand. The leaf and the thread.
what I'm going for. It's hard, but that's the basic ring that needs to go around. For the most part. I don't care what fucking option says. The knight is not fucking faster than the first game. I don't believe him.
Eight-wheel drive. Let's go. Hell, don't you go Woo! My heart is
That was your time to chime in.
It's way too damn cold for riding out here.
Yeah, well, I've already chimed in multiple times.
Do you think he's correct or you think he's wrong?
I mean, it's probably less than the first game, but it still feels way too long. Both things can be true.
Put your feet up, bud. You earned it.
And our pet bugs kill themselves in the moat constantly.
I know.
No, I'm talking to Bob Jeff. If I didn't tell her to stay here, she would have just been walking around We're sitting in the fucking moat, killing ourselves.
Not a joke. I need help. Ugh.
So it'd be nice if they
We could bottle that
upped
up.
their
and
AI a
make a killing.
teensy bit. For some self-preservation.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
How much rust does the Windows take?
I picked up more rust today, so should be fine.
Depending on how many windows we have, Kayla.
I'm just
One
saying.
per wall. For one per window wall. I gotta sneeze. They are very dumb. See? Look at what hers is doing.
I was
Killing
just
itself.
on top of mine, though.
I know. Matter. Just killing itself in there.
It's hard to get the ones underneath once you have the other ones up top.
It's not, if you look at them.
Yeah, I did just look at this one and it put the one above me.
Because you weren't looking properly.
It was, actually. Thank
You
you.
were partially in the other one, looking at the other one. Oh, see? I mean, it's working, isn't it?
It is, but it's really hard and I have to crouch and be completely under.
Why are you going that far, anyway? You missed these
Hang in
ones.
there, big bug.
You said 2 rows.
This is 2 rows, isn't it?
That's a 3rd row.
No.
You said just the first 2.
Yep. I thought that was 2.
No. I was
I'm getting
doing what
annoyed
you
with
told.
I can't see. This is fucking pissing me off.
Do you want to just sleep?
No.
Why not?
Doesn't make a difference.
It'll be daytime.
Oh, for all of 4 seconds.
It'll still be daytime.
Not long enough. You know what's strange, and I don't know if I want to say it out loud, but this, woolly aphid roast hasn't degraded at all. Oh well.
Man,
Preservatives. I
miss
mean it.
bug steak.
You okay there, bug?
You see what I did so I could sort of see, Kayla? I brought out one of the fucking street lamps.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Yeah, that's nice. It's not about seeing for me. That is smart though. It's just once the blueprints are above me, it was really hard to get underneath without also filling in the blueprint above my head. Hey, that was my
Bye.
water. Don't put your head in there. Okay. 2 rows done.
Cool. Well, sort of.
Sort
Because
of.
I didn't put this one. I didn't put this one in.
Didn't even need instructions.
And for some reason, you can't look at aphids, the woolly aphids, on the ground when they're dead. You can't trash them flat out. You have to pick them up and trash them from in the
Bottled in
menu,
scenic
I
precaution.
just pick them up.
in your inventory. Well, they're gonna go rotten, so why the fuck would I want to
Because we're
keep it?
probably going to need to make a garden for, like, mussel sprouts or something.
Yeah, well, I trashed them.
My buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now.
Hi, what want, Naya? What want?
The fuck? Why is this incomplete?
Huh?
You still have clay on you?
Yeah.
For some reason, these ones are not finished. These, foundation pieces.
Bug down, bug down!
Ah, fucking Charlotte.
I
The
got
flying
her.
death is fun, actually.
I don't know why she's over there when I had her on stay mode.
We could
Don't
bottle
know.
that up and make a killing.
See those pieces? I don't know how they're not done.
Truly
I don't know.
among my finest work.
Not
I
a
mean, I
joke.
fucking-
I need help.
There was a fight.
There
I saw
has
some
been
bugs
hammers
fighting.
over there for a while, but I just thought it was something you were working on, so I ignored it.
No, the basic foundation should have been done.
I didn't look at to where they were. I only saw them when I was inside and then just ignored them. Alright, I'm gonna put myself back inside real quick because I have to pee now. Naya, Naya.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again. Take your best shot, Bugs. Ah, that hit the spot. My buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now. Bug down, bug down! Don't leave me like this. We good? Oh, we good. Yeah. We good. I'd rather be on top than below this one. Put your feet up, bud. You earned it. Don't leave me like this. Not a joke. I need help. Ugh. Not a joke. I need help.
Little dragon bud. Yeah, I did. Hope you did too.
Not a joke. I need help. Not a joke. I need help.
Okay, I'm back.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
No, I sheep, so he's right by the house, so he just keeps dying on purpose. He never said what kind of help he needed. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Dragonblade. Morning, DMX. Okay. You just got back from insert dirty W word here. You mean Walmart?
Don't leave me like this. Hell, don't you go running off on me again. Not a joke. I need help. Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
Okay. Hey, blind guy. That's been a while. How are you? You live? Noteworthy news. One of our chickens has been getting out and then walking back to the door, to the pen to be let back in. You've been calling her Houdini? That's so funny. Any idea why she's doing that? Or just being silly? Besides pebbles, what else do you want me to go get?
Right, clay.
Clay.
Unless we have a lot of it.
We still have a decent amount, but also nothing crazy. Buried treasure!
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Crow feather, chocolate chunk, spicy shard, and mac and bees. Hello, Azeron Ragnar, how are you? If she keeps doing it, it's because she can. It's because... You're assuming she's doing it because she can. You've been putting fresh scratch material out to hold her attention. They have food and water. Maybe just be boredom. You alright? Sorry I wasn't here for so long. Hey, you know, it happens. I'm here for when people are bored. You know, being here doesn't have to be, you know, a second or third job. Yeah, you're claiming poor skin contact, but you're lying, machine. It's not poor skin contact. This thing has been attached in the same position for days. I only have to make it through tomorrow, and I only have one more little thingy, so... Na na na. Good job, baby. Pretty sure been in there. Not doing it again. Oh, so you aren't employee of the month then? Imagine I wasn't employee of the month being the only employee at my own company. You've been playing Soulframe, Preludes 13. You like it so far, even with some issues over weapon virtue requirements and other little things like combat flows, but the combat flows better. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to actually try that out. I do want to set time aside for it because it does look interesting. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's improved to the point you want to grab a founder pack, especially because DE deserves my pesos. I do like them as a company. I actually, I'm gonna be going to the 10 VIP in Boston next month. Get to hang out with some of the DE employees. I don't know who's going to that one. Rebecca basically goes to everything. But I don't know who else is going with her this time.
Box.
I made a bigger one. It's next to the clay. Because it was getting too full and invading all the other boxes. So. Did you find it?
Mm-hmm. I just zipped by it too quick.
Made me worried for a second. I was like, wait, no, I put the pebbles from my pocket back in the box. Pretty sure we've been in here, but I just want to make sure. Like, just in case, I'm gonna put my
How's this look?
armor back
Think I'll start a
on.
new trend?
It's good to hear, though, that they're making all those improvements.
Bottled in Scenic Brook Hollow.
Don't know if we've ever been in this one. In other news, you have $200 in birthday money, explicitly guilt-free spending, and the hell do you spend it on? Because for you, anything you spend money on suddenly means I can't do other things with that money. Yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, yeah, go get yourself a Founder's Pack. That sounds like a great way to spend it, because at least you know you're gonna use it. Buy stocks. Yeah, you could. Make sure you eat with that money first. That is always where my mind goes first, is like, can I spend it on some nice food? Is there just like a little dead end here? I feel like I missed some. Maybe there was a tooth or something old in here. Stock market is up, don't you know? I really don't follow that kind of stuff. I did see someone online saying that, but again, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Past gaming, you don't know what Ronin War... I don't know if you know what Ronin Warriors is, or if being an anime from the 90s means anything, but there's a sequel series that came out in January, and it's actually been pretty nice. I have heard the title before. Haven't watched it myself.
Samurai Power Rangers.
So something you've seen.
I've seen it. Not a lot of it, but I know what it is. I've seen some episodes here and there.
Just a weird little tunnel with a lot of rocks in it. Okay. I'll take it. That's what I was going for anyway.
Yeah, I like Sailor Moon too.
I like Sailor Moon.
Oh, Sailor Moon was for guys.
Oh, I should get these. We're gonna need them first. I'm gonna do with all the weed steps though.
Giddy up!
Okay, so now it's full. Hey Deadshot, how are you? Grounded 2 also lets you put ants to work. Well, they're your buggies, so you can actually ride them and whatnot, but yeah, the ants and the ladybugs can carry stuff for you. I unfortunately need some plant fiber though. No, I know if I'm still on a stream streak. That's a good question. Should be able to see it near where you go to like redeem things, but I don't know. You don't think you'll come to say hi, Gold Terrier? You're just gonna do here on Twitch because the alert told you to.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away. I think that's enough.
tired. I'm tired all the time.
Let's not fight. I don't want to fight, Cricket. Just leave me alone. I'm one sprig short. Yeah, big assholes. What? Didn't mean to do that, but alright.
Truly among my finest work.
Grounded 2, a sequel, remake, same set of kids, another group. Same set of kids, sequel. Instead of being in the professor's backyard, we went to a ceremony in the park and got reshrunk. Sometimes I wish I could send the ant back with all of the stuff it's holding and then have somebody at the base, you know, take what's in her hands and deposit it.
Doesn't have hands.
Huh?
Doesn't have hands.
Remember how to do this.
Fine. You knew what I meant.
Writing
No,
you
because she
is
doesn't have
critical.
hands.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Maxed out already.
Do you need me to come that way?
No. I don't give a shit about these things anymore.
Okay.
God, I expected more from you.
Buggy gotta work on their cardio.
Mm.
My buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now.
I said, damn, it's full. And I need 3 more sprigs. I was cutting down a bunch of burr, and it causes a lot of weed stems, and it feels counterproductive to destroy the weed stems.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
See you later, Bob Jeff. Thanks for hanging. What's the praise?
Great, just great. This again. How can someone up there drop a sandwich, a popsicle stick?
KO'd.
This is elating.
There is a whole nother story to this. We do have a mysterious stranger, which keeps, you know, the game kind of interesting in terms of progressing the story, not just her attacks. We're kind of, sort of working with Ominent, sort of.
KO'd. Sorry I got you into this mess.
Schmecter is gone.
Yeah.
Now his slut is in his place.
Just looking, I
You
promise.
take the... Did you take the pebble
Yes.
box
Buggy's getting roughed up.
No. I merged it.
with the clay?
So I don't have to take fucking 2 of them around me.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, then I'll put the rest of those in the clay. I usually just take a bunch into my pockets and then go from there.
God damn. We good? Oh, we good. Yeah. We good.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow. Joining the proletariat.
My buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now.
This is getting so annoying very fast.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember exactly where I'm...
Fucking load!
Function over fashion, Willow.
Jesus Christ.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr.
Let's take a
Smalls.
second to get our composure.
I'm gonna have a lot of burrs on it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't really want to fight you. Screw you, mosquito.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Unless there are some there. A bunch landed on this thing.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
There's a really good spot. I love it when whatever you're cooking turns out wonderful. There's a really good spot for burrs near your old base. I don't know if there is or not, but there was a great spot just right there. I just don't want to waste the stems. It's a pain. Stems are kind of annoying sometimes to get anyway, and then it feels extra wasteful not to just do something with them currently.
Water, bringer of life.
I also need to be productive. I've been doom scrolling for 2 hours, says Widowed World. I've actually been fairly productive today myself, but I do doom scroll as well. I got a surprising amount of things done today, even though my body forced me into a nap. There was no staying conscious. My brain was literally probably starved for oxygen. I don't know. It was shutting down on me. And I got a bunch of stuff done. I was able to I cooked both breakfast and dinner. Swept the floor, did the dishes, took out the trash, and recycle. There was a surprising amount of recycle built up because of issues I've been having with the recycling bins. Did the cat litter, and started a project for my niece.
Come on, keep going.
And I've been streaming for the last 3 hours, so I'd say fairly productive. Especially because I've only been awake for 12 hours today, so. And I got to watch Joe hang out with a cute little puppy. Get lost in the reels when there are trick shots. Trick shots are pretty cool. His boss has a cute little 10-week-old, and, oh my god, it's adorable. It's like a quintessential epitome of, like, puppy. when you think of just, like, cute little typical household dog, like, I feel like it just looks like that. I said it looks like an Air Bud. Like the Air Buddies movie. I don't know why, it was just, I felt like it looked like the main Air Bud. Apparently he likes to chew on the fireplace, though. I watched that happen a couple of times. Joe had to stop him from chewing on the fireplace. Of all the things, like, I understand your teething, but the fireplace, you're gonna get, like, tiny bits of the stones and stuff in your mouth. That can't feel good on his teeth. Like, there's no way. The little plant with the stringy bits, I kind of understand him chewing on that. But the fireplace? Like, why would you do that to yourself? That sounds painful. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you do that? Cute little shit, though. What are you building? A castle. On top of some of the Tang water, so it looks like there's a moat. It's only got the first floor for right now, and a basement. But Joe is the one designing everything. I might be able to get to you.
No, you won't.
Why not? Get out of the fucking basement.
I fell through the fucking world.
Oh. I like how you said a castle. We are. We're building a castle. So, this grass stuff will not be here forever. It's just because they don't have any curved mushroom pieces right now. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Widowed World. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we have these cool lights. There is another one here. Joe's just using it around the base to give himself some light at night. He's working up the edges of the rocks so that it looks more purposeful and not just...
Foundation.
Yes, the foundation, so it looks more purposeful and not just like on a tiny little platform. And then this part was my idea, to use this stick as like a drawbridge. So we lined up the place with the stick at the front. And apparently we are fighting another beetle. Why are we doing that? Why did we choose to fight this?
The beetle is aggressive, Kayla.
My aunt decided to, though.
The beetle is aggressive. So it doesn't matter. It saw the ant and went after it.
Au revoir, mon cher chauffeur. Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Something that was blinking red, but I don't... Yes. And then I need to take off my armor so it doesn't get ruined to do the other one. You love the scorpion lanterns? Me too. Nah, I appreciate it. I'm glad they look good there. It looks really good at night because I have them tinted red, so it kind of just looks like a creepy, ominous pathway. But yeah, so far we have the basis for the castle. Our little selves pathway here. I'm gonna send you home because you're just gonna murder yourself in the tang otherwise.
Climb the rake.
Yeah, I'll show it from there.
Because I'm fucking floating still.
Jesus.
It's not really... It's a castle, but it's like a pyramid thing.
Pyramid.
This is elating.
I told you, I modeled it off of Sauz's pyramid from Fist of North Star.
So, yeah. Ta-da! They need to give us more gothic stuff. Yes, please.
They need to give us more stuff in general. There's like nothing fucking new right now in this update.
Widowed World loves our castle.
Pumpkin. Who fucking cares?
And then you got 2 Axel trinkets today. Lucky bitch. The super rare one, or just like the regular one?
We got the regular one.
Yeah, but they said they got 2.
Yeah.
So I'm curious.
Uh-oh.
You got 2 of the super rare ones? Jeez.
Oh no, I'm still hearing sound effects.
How many times did you fight him? It dropped back to back. With a 1% chance.
Stuff.
Yeah, there's no way you're not wearing the luck stuff. You used like the luck plushie too or something?
Hmm?
Can't you rub one of the plushies and it gives you like a bonus for stuff?
It's bonus damage.
No, I think
there's trophy.
Yeah, but there's supposed to be like bonus luck drops or something too.
There's an armor.
I just don't know if it applies to Axel or if it's just for other things.
And that's only the first floor of the castle. He's either going to be 6 stories tall or 8 stories tall.
You play
And then at
WoW
each
mode. Why
point-
would you do that to yourself?
You're crazy. Each point of the castle is going to be a tower. Pyramid thing.
With stairs. You play WoW mode, you have the loot hat. And you used his plushie and wall mount, fought him 13 times to get them and the gold card. Jeez.
Well, the plushie does something?
I assumed so, because I've done it with the smaller ones before.
Well, I know that the wall mount does the damage, well, so the plushie does something.
It's luck.
I think the game's over.
Really.
It's not fucking moving, and I'm not coming back in. If it doesn't move in a little bit.
What if I quit out? Maybe it'll help.
Nope. It's been doing this the whole entire time.
I have to wait and give my reply again. They're stuck in ad jail. I'm sorry. Shadowy Joe's having trouble loading back in. The game likes to freeze up sometimes, and it won't load him. I can see you
It's been
standing
doing all
next
this
to the
fucking
bed.
preview. All this playthrough.
You're free! Welcome back. Sorry about the advertisements there. Necessary evil. This is my full-time job. It's the only way I keep a roof over my head. Woo. So I did read out your message that you said you were wearing the loot hat, you have the plushie and the wall mount, and you fought him 13 times to get that and the gold card. That's actually not that bad for the amount of times you did that. And then Joe was surprised that the plushie did stuff, so. Now you're caught up.
Holy Christ.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Because your stream is slightly behind, so I can't tell you if made it yet.
Christ almighty. Going to bed at 3. I'm not fucking dilly-dallying. Fuck this shit.
We could bottle that up and make a kill.
2 companies and this fucking can't do any of this.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Yes, they're worth it. You farm Axel in your WoW mode world because you like his chests. I do like the chests myself. They do look really good.
I forgot to look at it.
Is that what you're pulling up now? Oh, you blame the game. Seeing the weather
can't really
outside,
see
it's
it.
freezing and raining. You say blame it on the rain. I don't think it's raining here.
Yeah, we're gonna need a fuck ton of pebbles, by the way. Don't forget the floor has to be pebbleized.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware, I remember. Except we don't have any mushroom floors or anything right now, so it's gonna have to be the, what?
What?
I mean, what?
There's no such thing as mushroom floors.
It's gonna be the stem floors again, or what are we doing?
There are no such things.
Are we doing the
As
stem
mushroom
floors? Are we doing the stem floors, is what I asked.
Grass.
Why are you doing grass?
Because it worked easy. It's easier to gather.
I'm fine
And
to
they get
gather some.
pebbleized. You not remember?
I remember that we put pebbles underneath and then put the grass on top, but... Or the grass,
No.
or something, the grass
Put the
underneath.
grass floor down, and then you put a fuck ton of pebble pathways all over it.
Yeah.
To crash the game.
Did it crash the game?
I don't think so. But, you know, for them being fucking stupid and not giving us
Yeah.
stone floors,
Care if that rain
I
spreads
suppose
here,
we
I'm
could
blaming
just
you.
do-
How's that my fault? was a Milli Vanilli reference. Blame it on the rain. Blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah, no, because we can't even do the foundation because the fucking blocks won't fit.
Widowed said they do the same method with the pebbles.
Really?
Do you have cool stuff built in your world? Can we see it? Either like screenshots in the Discord or something like that. It's just my fault. Yeah, because I control the weather. I don't have pictures. Is there? I don't think there was a grounded channel. In the first game, we built a giant chandelier in the middle of our castle, and it was awesome.
You have pictures.
Somewhere. I don't know where they are, though.
I don't remember why I was going this way. Oh my god, I just remember my backpack's probably in fucking no man's glitch out land.
By the way, do you prefer Kayla or Kira? It doesn't matter. They're literally the exact same for me at this point.
Fuck it.
You do? Do you think you could stop the rain
later.
over here? Nope. Sorry. Ice Ice was also a reference to Vanilla Ice, I suppose, to have been on the same line. 3 months late for the Guns N' Roses linking as well. It would be nice if I could control the weather. I'd make it stop freaking snowing around here so that my landlord will take care of the roof and I could keep the car for a little while and not have to worry about a parking ban. Because trust me, I'm really sick of it. The snow. It's pissing me off. It's everywhere. And it makes it really hard to put out the barrels. I have to, like, drag them through the snow. Because the town doesn't shovel the sidewalks. And I don't own a shovel,
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm not
interesting
doing it.
when kids going to school.
I'm not doing it. No, the landlord's supposed to, technically. You're supposed to do your chunk in front of the building, and I'm not doing it. I think it says in my lease that I'm supposed to, but nope. There are 2 other units in this building. I am not the only one.
Help me grab this for later, would ya?
I'm not doing it. Not my responsibility. I do all the other stuff. The other day I ended up calling the town because we were down a recycle barrel for, I don't know, probably close to a year now. It's been at least 6 months. That we were supposed to have 3 recycle barrels and we've only had 2, and so they fill up really quick, especially because Rhode Island, for whatever dumbass reason, only takes their recycle every other week instead of every week like they do the trash. So it gets really full, especially now that there's somebody else living in the basement, and it's like, okay, kinda need the other barrel. And I've talked to my landlord about it a few times. No dice. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna do it myself then, I guess, if you're not going to. So I ended up calling and being like, hey, can you please give us the 3rd barrel? We've been down one forever. And it was like 2 days later and they brought another one. I say finally, because I did call myself also a while back. And, so now we have lids on all of the recycle barrels, because it spent a few months without lids. The 3rd recycle barrel back in place. And then if I don't put the recycle or trash out, it doesn't go out. The trash, maybe one of my neighbors will put it out, but it's highly unlikely.
I'm not gonna lie.
So
It's hard to ride a bug in this weather.
it just built up. And I had been stubborn and specifically not putting the recycle barrels out because I'm like, somebody will do it. Somebody besides me has to do it. And nobody was. They were just letting it sit there stupidly full. And the recycle was building up in my own apartment. So I ended up just calling waste management after calling the city people and being like, hey, you guys missed it. Can you come back and get it? And they must have just gotten it that day. She was like, yeah, they'll either pick it up by 6 p.m. tonight or before the end of day tomorrow. And I was like, good, please and thank you. Because I'd like to be able to empty out my own recycle because it's gross. So now my whole house is clean. No more recycle anywhere, which is great. Because it was driving me insane. But nobody else would take out the barrels. So I was just waiting and waiting and waiting and I got fed up, so. But I'm not putting them back. I'm leaving them on the edge of the street. So they can, somebody else will do it. Or they'll just stay there. Flavored, what'd you do to get time? Halo, why are you bothering Flavored? Want to get it done free? Ask the landlord if he knows where to get bulk reduced cost flamethrower fuel. By the way, the place I marked gave me 53 burrs. Why'd you come into the game? I don't see what you're talking about.
He's in here.
Oh. The leprechaun hat is OP. Oop, I missed a message.
Flavored Flavor says for the past.
You just got another mantis trinket on the way to take pictures.
Which I found out was caused by
cheating.
the fan blades scraping against the light fixture. Tonight I just said button
cheating.
and tried violently shaking the light fixture, and I haven't heard the scraping since. On one hand, oh thank every god from every pantheon, sweet sweet silence. On the other hand,
can't
it was
have
that fucking easy the
leprechaun
whole
hat.
time. Are you kidding me?
You change the time on your machine or whatever you're on.
What do you mean?
Say that it's St. Patty's Day stuff.
My buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now. Don't peace out on me yet. We good? Oh, we good. Yeah. It looks good on me.
I changed my date and time to get the leprechaun hat. Yes, I work all the time, so I can't wait.
See? Some other dude I was zipping by his video and did the same thing.
Not the end of the world, though.
No, I'm just giving him some shit.
I don't know if you posted your stuff.
This bug ain't feeling all right.
Don't. Being dumb. Here we go. Damn. Breaking server rules, previous 24 hours. You haven't posted yet, you're taking pictures. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing it. Stupid heart rate monitor is saying it's not tracking again, which means it's gonna bug me all night about it. I'm gonna have to go replace it. How much longer? You said you're only going until 3?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that means I can run and go do this, because it only takes a minute.
Take a breath, big guy.
There's only 5 minutes left.
Yeah, which means it only takes like a minute to fix this, because it's not tracking. It's just gonna keep yelling at me, and I've been having a lot of issues tonight, so I want to make sure it's tracking. My head's been doing that thing. Alright, I will be right back.
Yep, there's my backpack in the ether.
Okay, I am back.
Fixes are in the Discord.
Yeah, I see the message.
You don't have any walls or anything around protecting your shit, huh?
It's cute though.
Hmm?
I like the shape.
Where'd you get those braziers? Are those the founder things?
I like the little fountain things.
The what?
It's got an acorn upside down with some sort of seed-looking thing growing inside it.
Those are the vegetable garden things that you can make. Grow little
Cute.
fruits and shit in it.
Founders pack.
Hmm?
Founders.
I thought so.
I like the shrine. That's nice looking. Very nice.
Pretty.
Okay, good. It's tracking again. been pissing me off. That's like the third or fourth time, something like that today, that it just wasn't registering well. My skin is all red underneath this stupid monitor. There's a spot where the skin is becoming really thin and almost looks like it's gonna bleed. I must have a problem with this adhesive. You like to build cottagecore gothic stuff, but your builds take forever because you like to make them look real. That's cool though.
Yeah, I kind of feel that.
Besides a castle with a giant chandelier in the first one, Joe also designed and built a pirate ship on the lake. Little pond thing. And then I have a partial treehouse. You want to see the pirate ship? I know I have pictures somewhere. Do you send them to me?
Uh-huh.
Did I pin them? No. I'm stupid.
Don't bother looking.
I found them.
Too slow.
Dang it. You resent them, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You're the best. Okay.
That's the incomplete pirate ship, though.
Yeah, that's because you didn't take fresh pictures.
Not yet. I forget.
So it even has its own dock. Ignore the grass down here. This got removed. This is from when we were working. He was mostly working on it. I got materials. Dang, that's wild, says Widow.
Yeah, it got remodeled like 4 times.
That's an understatement. It was definitely more than 4. And then out in front of this, where the lily pads are, there is also a skull. Like a pirate skull.
Yep. Made out of the mushroom bricks, and the hat was made out of the crow feathers.
So it has an anchor. All of this has like lights on it now. There are lights in different spots, and then there's cannons in every window, every porthole. And then I think in some of the pictures you can see like there's sprigs that go all the way up to look like the ropes.
And I will be repeating this whenever they fucking give us water back.
Yeah. And then this room back here got adjusted. It has a whole like captain's quarters stuff in between these floors. So there's beds and chests, and there's a treasure chest that's called My Booty. We have zip lines up here at the top too, so this will zip over to the castle and to the treehouse. I think somewhere else. No, I think it's just the castle and the treehouse from up here. So you can, like, literally zip line right into the front of the ship.
I'm pretty sure it goes off to the upper yard.
See, I thought so, but then I wasn't 100% sure.
And then one of the trail markers is up on the top of the middle crow's nest, and that's the Jolly Roger.
Yeah, it has a little skull symbol. Yeah, pirate. Oh man, so itchy. Just because I haven't said it in a while, please don't friend request me on Discord. I have my, DMs open, so you're welcome to, like, send me messages, but please don't send me friend requests, because I will deny them. I don't accept them from anybody anymore, just because there's way too many scam accounts out there, and it's just easier to say, don't friend request me, because there's literally no reason to do so. Instructions unclear. Do not friend request on Discord. My DMs are already open, so there's no need to send me a friend request. Like I said, I don't accept them from pretty much anybody anymore just because of that. That's how you feel. I thought what we had was special. Like I said, I just don't accept friend requests. I only say that because somebody just tried to, and I'm pretty sure it's a bot account. I don't recognize the name. Not that that means I have to recognize all of the names, but I have a pretty decent long-term memory for names, and so I can usually remember if I've seen someone's name or not. Did what you came online to do, so you're gonna get off now. Yeah, we're finishing up anyway. So that's all the books, clay and rocks. This apparently cannot fit more stuff. So itchy. Can't fit any more sprigs, you suck. I'm warning you ahead of time, Widowed. You're gonna get another advertisement in like 60 seconds. I'm sorry.
I really don't understand why we don't have scaffolding.
Maybe like they felt it wasn't necessary anymore.
Doesn't matter. You shouldn't take away things.
I know, we've had this conversation. That's okay. I'll help your bills with the ads. You do, which I appreciate. It allows me to stream every day. Never mind! You won't have to deal with it, because Jorak is nice.
Bottled in Scenic Brook Hollow.
Now you're subbed. Woo!
The foundation is not done.
No?
That I'm taking a fucking break from dying.
Understandable. But yeah, this community tends to be overly generous. That's honestly an understatement. The main reason I'm even able to stream as much as I do. And I don't have to get a dreaded real job. You're going to college for computer science, so you can make video games or your own game. Oh, cool. That's what I originally went for, but I did not stay in college for very long due to a plethora of different reasons. But yeah, I wanted to do programming so that I could do literally the entire process, because I like to make art as well. So I thought one day that I would do the whole thing and be like a solo dev. But that's probably never gonna happen now. But that's okay. I like my job currently. That's cool though. If you end up making your own game, I would love to know more.
Had a good life.
Do you want to know more?
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Why wouldn't I want to know more?
Never mind. I knew you wouldn't get it.
Is it a reference?
Correct.
To what?
Oh, you'll see. Someone in chat probably knows.
Starship Troopers?
You're reading chat?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that part.
It was just when they were going and doing news shit on the TV, and then they're like, do you want to know more?
So it's a niche part.
Yes and no.
It's only October. Shouldn't be this cold yet.
Just wanted the sap. Nope, it doesn't want to let me have it. Thank you, Jorek. At least someone provided context on, like, cough, cough, wheeze, certain somebody. No, because Joe knew somebody would get it. If no one did, then he would provide context. But he's just being a butt. You're trying to figure out what type of game you'd make, because you know it would be a survival, story-driven, and base-building type game. Co-op? Co-op. Yes.
I was curious to see if it would be hard to set up the floor, but it's not.
You already started?
Well, I put up the blueprints to see. Because, you know, it's a weird-ass shape of a castle thing. But, yeah, it's not gonna be a problem.
Definitely multiplayer? Good.
Not like the other...
PvP, PvE only, because PvP
castle.
sucks.
Bedtime. You look up, you'll see the blueprints.
I already did.
They did give one new one. It's the fucking concave, curved floor. So I can put it around this. Where are you? I
Right
can
here.
put it around to the edge of this nicely.
That's nice.
Other than that, we have nothing fucking new for building. Just different materials. Slightly.
PvE, but PvP possible.
So Rust. Not interested in Rust. Hey, Marvin. Thanks for the alert.
I don't like PvP.
And thanks for dropping in. Except now I'm ready now. You have to go into grounded once so you can use your shit to take better pictures of it and whatnot.
Yeah, record a video too.
Session_Godamus is raiding with a party of 2.
Grounded is PvE, but PvP possible. No.
Huh. I mean, you can just be a dick and kill your friends.
But that's not
You can't
PvP
do it in this game,
possible.
actually.
Yeah, they took that
Second one
away.
stops that.
Which I appreciate because it made combat. I mean, it was interesting with the combat stuff, but I also prefer it this way to just not have to worry about it. There's a setting where you can turn on PvP.
Probably, but we're not gonna do it.
So I don't mind if it's like within the group that you're playing in. I just don't like the idea of random people destroying everything I've done or coming in and just like purposefully murdering me. Like, harm within the group is one thing. Post the screenshots in the Discord gen chat because you desperately seek validation and appreciation of what? Fallout? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so this was the thing that you were talking about the other day where you can like look out over the cliff. There's the hot tub. Oh, that is definitely a nice view. I don't blame you for that part. Very nice. Flavored. Okay. Maybe a little bit of Warframe. Bless you. What's my plan now? I didn't have much of a plan. I don't want to stream super late because I do want to try to reset all of my schedule and everything. But I do want to spend a little bit more time because it's not even been 4 hours yet. So maybe a little bit of Warframe after I run to the bathroom. Again. I've had so much water while I was sitting here because I decided to drink an entire packet of electrolyte while I was sitting here because my brain wasn't doing so good. And I checked my little O2 thing, and my oxygen was down to 82, which would probably explain why my brain felt like it needed to turn off. So he posted a random pic in the Gunpla channel yesterday of 2 Exias together. Let me go check. Well, a few days behind on Discord. Dang, why such a size difference? Holy crap.
Real grade and perfect grade, Kayla.
That's a huge jump.
144. That's perfect grade. 160.
You really wish you could make these THC gummies not taste like THC. I don't know what to tell you. That is something I have never tried and don't know how to help you with. Joe is correct. Real grade at 144 and perfect grade at 160. At 144, I should say. To think that a real Gundam is still supposed to be 60 times bigger than that is still insane to my brain. The THC adds an odd aftertaste. Maybe that's why people try, like, the brownies and stuff. Maybe if you made it like a gusher and kept the weed part in the outside, and then the gusher in the middle would cover the taste. I don't know. Beats me. Out of my wheelhouse. You didn't make them? Gusher. That's what I said. Like the candy. Really? Have you not seen a full-size? Really? You have not seen the full-size ones in Japan? I mean, I've seen videos of the full-size ones, but it still kind of, like, boggles my mind. It's like a concept that's hard to wrap my head around of, like, just really how massive that actually is without actually seeing it in person. I know they have a giant one. I've seen the videos. It's, like, attached to rigging and stuff. Big metal scaffolding. They were gonna make it walk, but the government said no. I think that would scare all the other governments. Puny humans. Squish. Maybe I'll just go do the dailies in Warframe. Warframe. Ninjas play. That didn't type in the category. Excuse you, Twitch. Rude. You want to pilot a Jaeger. Okay. Good luck with that. Direct said I think it could move, but it took like 90 minutes to raise a leg from straight to the point where its knee was bent 90 degrees. Pacific Rim. Ah. Tenno. I will not make an excellent hunter, but thanks. Gives me origin samples, though I don't need any of it. April 11th. Only negative with the cliffside view is the ominous red swirling vortex you have as a neighbor. That sounds terrifying. And a constant reminder that you live in walking distance of Shenandoah National Park. At least it's better than living in Ohio. What's wrong with the Shenandoah National Park? You'd rather pilot a Gundam or a Zoid, less danger of brain damage. I do think it's weird, the ones where you have to, like, hook up your consciousness into the machine to be able to power it. And, like, you feel the pain that the machine feels. You only get brain damage if he worked to try and pilot the thing solo. I know we watched at least the first Pacific Rim, but I can't remember if we watched the second one. It's been a long time. Oh, absolutely nothing minus the constant red skies, non-stop thunder and lightning, and literal murder turkeys. Murder turkeys? First one is better. I mean, you can say that about most movies. You know of Cobra chickens, but the fuck is a murder turkey? Cobra chicken? There are so many things I don't know. Imagine this, the director of Pacific Rim doing a live-action Gundam movie. We don't need a live-action Gundam movie. Guess I'll put a potato. Says you. A Canada goose. Canada geese are called cobra chickens. Okay. I feel like I have heard that before, but... yeah. Vicious little shits. I mean, geese around here are no joke either. They are rude. You know, at some point, I do need to finish farming Coda weapons, says James. I have finished most weapons myself. Actually, I think my foundry has the last two primes. Venato and Quasus are the last two primes that I need in the entire game. This is it. These are the last two. I'll go Colossus first, I guess. You have a Venato Prime? Why, I do now. I didn't. But I do now. What are we looking at? Critical weapon. So we'll put on some attack speed and some reach. And some pressure point. And because I have too many of them, a potato. This. And this. The heck is this roll? 1.05 times damage to infested, plus 0.2 range, minus 4.3 status chance. What a garbage, Riven. I don't think it lets me do that with Fury. Oh, it does. Then we can have tons of attack speed. Why? I don't know, because I can. And then we can go here and go down and something up to 6. Oh my god. That was so ear-piercingly loud. No, don't giggle. It was so loud.
I killed a duck. What do you want from me?
Once it got one upgraded, still garbage. It's negative status chance. It's only 1.46 damage to infested, 1.9 range, and negative 38.7 status chance. Well, re-roll it then. I don't want to. I didn't. I wasn't. I just happened to look at what this one had on it. What the fuck was that? That was Joe farting, Shadowy. I'm sorry. He was killing a duck. It is so loud. It hurt my ear in my headset. I think you just went deaf in your right ear. It was, especially in the headset, it was like stupid loud for some reason. What a garbage is a funny statement. Yeah, what a garbage ribbon. Maybe we do this, because I don't have this one yet. Can I drop kick Joe directly in the chest for damaging my hearing at 3 in the morning? No. It made you jump. Why was it so loud? I don't know what to tell you. It was Joe committing nose murder. I don't. It's not from his nose. That was from his butthole. Finally remember to post the photo of you and Rab from 10 VIP Melbourne. Nice.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
There's a sanctuary. I don't care if there's a sanctuary target. I am not here for the sanctuary target. I am here for the glyph. I want the roast one, but I haven't seen the alert pop up.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Not.
Good night. You know where I came from. You never said it was his nose being... You said it was his nose being murdered. Ah. No, that one probably didn't smell. Usually he'll say if it did. He was making some stanky ones the other day, though. When I was there, Saturday evening, which was yesterday, technically, but when I was there, they were stinky.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing worse than being so stanky you can't stay in the room where you let rip.
Spotted.
That has happened a few times with him where I literally have to get up and leave the room because I feel like I'm choking. And it's funny because it's not like he lives alone. So I'll do that and all of a sudden I'll be in the kitchen and his mom like looks at me and I was like, he stank up the bedroom.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
Because usually, you know, we eat dinner and whatnot in his room in front of his TV, but it's like, I can't do that when I can't breathe. Sometimes I'll be like covering my face with part of my clothes or something like that, and he comes over and he tries to like pull that down so that I can't cover my face, and I'm like, this isn't fair. This is torture.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And yet you keep going back because he's my favorite person. And his family treats me better than I know anyone else pretty much ever has. I was having more of the chronic issues yesterday while I was there, and Joe's mom forced me to leave my clothes so that they could do the laundry. I was just gonna take him home and bring him back another day, but no, I have to leave them there and they'll just do it. And I was like, I don't like when this happens. I feel like a burden.
Location reached.
But they just do my laundry for me, and then
Defend our position.
Joe's mom hates wrinkles. So she folds all my clothes, which she doesn't have to, because I don't walk around in wrinkles anyway. If one of my clothes looks kind of wrinkly, I just spray it with some water and let it, you know, dry a little bit, and it brings out keeps the wrinkles from happening. But she's adamant about folding it, and she got kind of cross with Joe today because Joe didn't want to fold my clothes. And she was like, I don't even think you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, you don't even want to fold her clothes. And I was like, I don't even want to fold my clothes. Why would I want him to have to fold my clothes? Nobody should have to do it. You do it because you don't like wrinkles. I didn't say this to her face, but I was just like, she does it because she doesn't like wrinkles. I don't care if they're not folded. I just throw them in the bucket. I'll take care of it when I get home. Also, side note, Gundam Astray Blue Frame D has too many blades to be legal. But more blades, more fun. So yes, I keep going back because his family treats me better than some of my own family members do. Though, my sister did message me ahead of time saying that she is planning a vacation or coming out here for a week next month and wanted to set time aside. So that was nice that she told me in advance. And then my brother actually sent me all the money back that he's owed me for like the last year and a half. I can't do as much right now, but like when he needs help, I do want to be able to help him. He's got 4 kids. I just went around in a circle. He's got 4 kids, so I understand in this climate it's tough to do that. So, you know, he'd borrow $100 here, $20 there. You know, sometimes he'd get me back for part of it, but not for the whole thing. And then he ended up saying, hey, on Venmo it shows I owe you this much. Is that accurate? And I told him there was still another $200 in cash from before. And he sent me the whole amount back. And I'm like, sweet, thank you, because tax season is coming up for me. He gets a refund, especially because of all the kids. I have to owe the government. So he sent me the $500 and something back. I gave Joe a portion that I owed him because he picked up rats and crickets for me. And I got to pocket the rest. If you said it to her, she'd tell to hush up. Yeah, well, I told her she doesn't have to, but she really likes the lack of wrinkles. And apparently it's like a thing for her. She can't just leave it be. Which is why I hate leaving my stuff there, because I feel bad, because not only do they swap it over, she freaking folds it all. Like, I got pretty panties in there. And like, I know we're both women, but like, I have those underwear because of her son. And so it's weird when she folds my clothes. I'm like, ma'am, do you understand connotation of the clothes you are folding? No? Okay. Well, she's seen you naked. Doesn't really matter. It was a glimpse, and it was an accident. Yeah, it was an accident. I mean, she did technically see me a little bit naked, but it's fine. Can't got the giggity undies for Joe. I do. He prefers, you know, nice looking underwear. And I just had like typical like Hanes women's underwear before, because it was just comfortable. I didn't really care. Now I care. I mean, I also met him when I was 20, so I was kind of barely into adulthood. That makes it sound like he groomed me, but I promise that was not the case. You built the upper body, and he's already got 6 of them. 2 on each shoulder and 2 on his head. That is a lot of blades. I'll give you that. Visible concern. I was a grown adult. It's fine. I was 21 before we did anything. That still seems weird, though. But I've been friends with him for that long. 10.5 years just flew by. I still didn't get up to go pee. I have to do that. All right. Give me just a moment. I know I keep taking breaks, but it's good for me to keep stretching my legs. Thankfully, whatever little episode I was going through earlier is over now. I should drink more water, but the more I keep drinking, the more I keep having to use the bathroom. Thankfully, whatever was happening earlier is over now, and I'm not having issues. Don't know what it is, don't know why it does that. But hopefully they can figure it out, because I'm sick of it. I have the cardiologist appointment on the 3rd of next month, so I'll know in 2 weeks if it's my heart. I think it's my nervous system is dysregulated, but yeah. Alright, I'll be right back because I really gotta go pee. Okay, I am back. I started reading your sentence before I sat down, Flavored, and my brain likes to do that thing where sometimes it makes up what the word is because I look at it too quickly. And I thought it said, turns out my main daughter. And then I was like, that can't be right. It turns out your main Dagoth's colors look pretty decent with her deluxe. Neat. Not gonna lose sleep over not having it because you, unlike Bulb and Heirloom, Dagoth Deluxe isn't really on your list of priorities. That's understandable. Definitely not right because the last time you checked, you haven't had children. Posted Astray progress. Astray. I don't know why I said Astray. Do you plan to paint this one? That is a lot of spiky bits. I wonder if there are better foods to like help with circulation and all kinds of stuff, because I'm pretty sure on a regular basis my brain gets starved of oxygen, and that's why I keep feeling like I need to pass out. That would explain the cold limbs, the dizzy feeling, the extreme tiredness that comes on out of nowhere. Yes, but you haven't picked the colors yet. Ah. Fair. Makes sense. Stardays and thermia fractures. Crossfire exterminate. Definitely not right because the last you haven't had children though, but like, haven't you played like the Mass Effect games? Don't those let you have kids? Or some other sort of game where it allows you to have children? I'm sure in some sort of video game you have children, so maybe that's what you were referring to. It was your main child.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I just wish the doctors would figure out what it is. Because I feel like the more time goes by, the worse it gets. Also, I'm just curious because I can't find any freaking information on the internet. Anybody have any tips and tricks to, like, stop making noise at night? Besides a CPAP machine, because I can't afford one of those, and because I don't have sleep apnea, I don't think my insurance will cover it. Because I snore a little bit, but I also, like, moan and groan. And Joel won't sleep next to me anymore because I make too much noise. But it's only been the last, like, 2 years or so that this has been a problem. But it's also getting worse. Like, it only happened before that if I was sick. Now, it just happens all the time. But I also feel chronically sick, so, like, I don't know what to do anymore. I feel like there's no real better way than to just ask the masses.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by
Do they not have a little window in that?
Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
I thought there was like a little window.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, there is a little window. Silly thought, Kara. Have you replaced your pillows recently? No. I did a while ago, but not recently. I have to replace one of them because Sana freaking peed on it. Get a new body? That'd be great. Don't have the money for that.
I am no longer
Skyrim lets you
distracted
adopt
science of
kids,
Juggernaut
but
to move
that's
on.
about it in terms of games library. I don't know if it's just because I've put more weight back on, because I do know that being heavier means that I could make more noise, but I'm not, like, I'm heavy, but I'm not like ridiculously heavy, so I don't understand. Maybe I'm just too heavy for me and that's making an impact.
Now get to extraction.
I don't know. I'm trying for the weight loss thing. I really am. I made ground turkey with veggies and some sweet potato stuff for tonight. Well, they do say you're meant to replace your pillows every 2 years. I want to say I did a while ago. I don't know what's worth it for a pillow, because they are, for whatever reason, surprisingly expensive. Like, at least $10 a piece, if not more. Just for a basic one.
Was greater. This is good.
My mattress is only 2 years old, and the topper on top of it, I think, is only like 3 years old. And they just flipped that recently. Hello, K-Bones. It's very nice to meet you. But I've also been having just, like, breathing problems and stuff recently. I might actually go take my inhaler to see if maybe that would help. Because at least for yesterday and today, I just feel like I'm not getting enough air. Even though I'm breathing perfectly fine, I'm not having an asthma attack. I just feel like even when I'm breathing, it's not enough. I don't know. It's just annoying. But I feel like it's worse at night when I'm sleeping, and then I wake up feeling kind of congested. And then all I do is make noise and disrupt myself and Joe for sleeping. But he doesn't want to lay next to me anymore.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Mass Effect is solo. We won't see Kira playing it, even if I begged her to play it since she never saw it. But no multi equals no streaming. That's not true. I've been playing single player games.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Animal Crossing, the Talos Principle. I don't know, I played a few different things recently.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Plus, there's always the you pay and I have to play method. Owie.
was greater. This is good.
She really just hates Mass Effect. I don't hate Mass Effect. I genuinely don't even know much about the Mass Effect series except for that people fucking love it except Andromeda. That's all I know. Everybody loves everything to do with Mass Effect except Andromeda. That game sucks. That's literally all that people have told me. You also don't know shit about it. Then why are you giving me a hard time? What did I ever do to you? It's my job. No. Sorry, I was just looking something up because I've been having this thing and it just happened again. So I'm like, all right, well, let's look it up. Especially towards the right-hand side, there is a little twitch that happens at the base of my skull where my head will like kind of tweak to the side a little bit. And at the exact same moment, there's a tingling sensation. And that sensation usually goes down both of my arms as well. Sometimes we'll feel like it kind of vibrates out my fingertips. And I was just kind of curious. I'm gonna look this up and leave stuff for that. But it happens frequently. I'd say at least a few times a week. Sometimes multiple times on the same day. And like Joe will be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, the thing where it tingles down my arms. I'm trying to figure out which doctor I would talk to about this. If I have to get my own neurologist, I'm gonna be... There's so many doctors as it is. Sometimes I wish that I could just have a team of doctors all working together, talking to each other, so I don't have to keep playing basically telephone between them. But it doesn't happen for very long. The tangles are like, it's weird. It's like pinpricks. Stress and anxiety can cause blood vessel constrictions. Yeah, okay, it's not that one. Usually means the head is too heavy. Treatment is trepanation. Remove some of the extra gray matter. Did you just tell me to get my brain removed? Like, what are you... Other treatment, they pop off the head, run a wire pipe cleaner through the spinal column to shave off the extra bone, causing the pressure. No guarantees on successful reattachment as of yet. What the fuck? I just think I need one of those things that, like, just holds my head up and in place. Sometimes it feels like my head is too heavy. Drilling into the skull. Yeah, I don't want that. No thanks. There's gotta be another option. There's got to be something else. Serious note, pinched nerve, sounds like, which often with bone spurs, arthritis, damage from previous trauma, back of 50 seconds. I mean, I do have mild arthritis in that section, according to the first rheumatologist, but I don't know how much I trust him, because he also just gave me the fibromyalgia stuff. He just said it was fibromyalgia, and basically told me to relax, de-stress, you know, and lose weight. Like, okay. What do I do in the meantime? You're back. So I do have some mild arthritis in that section. I don't know if that is the case, if that's causing it. But I also don't know how much I trust the rheumatologist that gave me that diagnosis, because he also just told me that what I'm dealing with for pain and everything is fibromyalgia, and didn't bother to suggest, you know, hypermobile specific, like, physical therapy or any physical therapy. He just told me, don't do any neck exercises. And sent me on my way and was like, here's the fibromyalgia, just relax, you know, maybe meditate, de-stress, maybe lose some weight, drink more water, like that. I'm so sick of those as answers. Hello, Drago dude. Thankfully the new rheumatologist is actually helping with other stuff. But, so I don't know how much I believe the first rheumatologist telling me that there's some arthritis, or how severe it may or may not be. You know, too many docs do the bare minimum blanket diagnosis now. It's just, it doesn't cover anything. Just telling me that it's fibromyalgia, like, okay, cool, what do I do about it? You know what the steps for fibromyalgia are? De-stress and relax. Like, okay, that doesn't make the pain go away. As for arthritis, it's normal once you hit 30s. Pain and symptoms are more rare, though. That's the problem. Because, like, he didn't seem concerned necessarily about the arthritis. He just told me no neck exercises. But when I went to physical therapy, they were having me do neck exercises, even though I told them what my stuff was. So, I don't know. I feel like I just need a head support thing. If it is just a pinched nerve. I mean, this has been going on years. But it's just getting kind of more frequent recently. Fibro, often a blanket diagnosis for I don't know. Yeah, that's what my therapist said. My therapist was saying that, you know, that tends to just be a catch-all for, you know, not knowing what else to kind of call it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
And she doesn't know anyone who has fibromyalgia that doesn't also have some sort of PTSD. No neck exercises. So, folks, who wants a cute bobblehead?
Another successful mission.
Can you open the door, please? Thank you. And other comorbidities. Yeah. Space out what happened. I've been having medical issues. I didn't know if anybody had any advice or had gone through something similar. Because it doesn't happen constantly, so sometimes I forget to bring it up, but it happens often enough that it's just annoying, and I know it's not normal. And I get this, like a twinge at the very base of my skull, and it radiates a tingling sensation down my arms. And again, it's not constant, it's just a thing that happens. My head will tweak a little bit to the side, and the tingling sensation goes from the bottom of my skull in the back and down my arms. It seems to be more prominent on the right-hand side. It's usually stronger down my right arm, and it seems to be stronger on the right-hand side of the back of my neck. But it does go down the left as well.
What you have learned here will serve you.
Might be quoted in a psychology paper. Yeah. God, Gen X and millennials as well with that shit. Specifically, I don't know, and I'm too lazy and competent of a boomer to bother to try to figure it out. Yeah. So, that's why I ended up going to another rheumatologist who is at least taking me seriously, having me take medications. Yep, see, it just kind of happened, a mini version of it again. I don't know. Don't know. I'm pretty sure my entire body is just dysregulated. And then I don't just mean like emotional dysregulation that comes with the ADHD and all of that, but I mean, I think my nervous system, the autonomic part, the part that I don't control, breathing, heart rate, blood pressure, all of that seems to be on the fritz and has been on the fritz more and more over the last 2 years. I'm trying really hard to combat it, but there are times like earlier tonight where I was literally passing out. Couldn't do anything about it, had no control over it, shouldn't be tired because I've slept plenty. Could not function, and I felt like it's the feeling right before like the world starts to get dark. Like I'm not passing out, but it feels like I could. And it just makes me really sleepy. But then I get past it and it goes away. And then I'm good for a while. That was the second, like, episode of that today. Sometimes I just sleep it off, and I feel better when I wake up. But I can't just take 5 naps a day. You know, I'm awake for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I feel kind of like shit again. That's not something,
Not much of a trick for orders.
reasonable.
Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
Riona.
Right on schedule. CT, prepare my amalgams for further evolution. I've baited the traps.
Ethics question. Cloning to make replacement organs, limbs, remove the brain of said clone before it develops, leave the brain intact. Tissue growth of said replacement parts, 3D printing with live cells. How far do we go as a society? So I'm okay with regrowing individual organs off of my own cells outside the body and then placing them inside. There should never be, like, a whole-ass body at any one point in time. Separate organs in separate jars? Okay, but they shouldn't be connected in any manner, because then you kind of risk a weird ethical anomaly for me that I'm not comfortable with. I do like the idea of, like, growing a second heart or something like that, to have a, a replacement. But I don't like the idea of cloning it into existence as, like, a whole being.
Indicate these conduits are connected to a
Clone for whole body replacement. See, now you're getting into, like, the soma side of things, and I don't feel comfortable with that. And I think the body keeps the score, in my opinion, as well. So if you replace too much, especially all at once, I feel like you're not technically you anymore. I mean, if there's no other choice, that's kind of one thing, but like I said, your body holds on to memories the same way that your brain does. So I think if you tried to give yourself a whole new body, you literally wouldn't feel like you, and you also wouldn't be able to explain why.
Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product.
After one point, are you you anymore? Do you keep your humanity? Well, I think once the body has had a part of you for a while, it assimilates. So then that part becomes you. And so there really isn't an after, you know, a while being somebody else. Unless you start replacing, like, the brain or something along that line. I think as long as given enough time between each type of replacement, then you are still you. Genetic memory or ghost after images. Yeah. Well, the Gen X millennials would be the first two. Boomers, specifically the doctors who still live in the dinosaur age of medicine, where the fantasy of doctor knows best rather than patient knows their body best dictates how they diagnose and treat their patients, especially female patients. Yep. Yep. Do you have any idea how frustrating it is? I had one primary care doctor, and I told him that I've been struggling with weight my whole life, that I've, you know, always had an issue when it comes to weight loss, you know, and that I've done the counting calories and the food thing and all of that before, and that I had a really labor-intensive job and was able to lose weight, but couldn't keep it off forever. And that I always tend to, like, eventually gain it back and more. And he had suggested a medication, and I didn't realize what this medication was doing. I thought it might have been something similar to like a GLP-1, where it's changing something in the way that my body processes certain types of foods. No, what he gave me was a psychological med that is supposed to attack the pleasure center of the brain to make it so that you don't have food cravings. Basically just assuming that I binge eat, when that has never been my issue. When I'm actively tracking my food all the time, most days I don't eat enough calories. So the fact that he just assumed that my problem is that I eat too much food, or binge eat, or whatever the reason he was suggesting this medicine for, just really pisses me off. Scary thought, if the tech gets to the point you can grow and clone the body and do either brain and spinal stem transplant to get a fresh version of you, then the tech exists to core someone else's body and put you inside. So kidnap a wealthy kid set to inherit lots of money, core 'em, and put yourself inside just to act like said kid young adult. See, that's creepy to me. Then we're crossing over into like the Kuva queen side of things. At that point, you would just find a young, healthy body and then basically possess them permanently. That sounds awful, and I hope society never gets to that point. Again, I don't mind the idea of, like, growing an ear to be able to replace your ear because you had some sort of catastrophic damage to it, or a new heart or a kidney or a lung, or like an individual part, so that we don't have to rely solely on donors, you know, people who have like an active donor thing like myself. Except nobody wants these freaking body parts. They don't want to work right for me. But, you know, I think stuff like that could really save people. I think my grandfather would probably still be alive if he could have had a new kidney, because he would have been able to take this certain type of cancer medication stronger and longer, because he had enough functioning kidney, because he only had one by the time it was towards the end. So if you were able to like grow a new kidney outside his body and then put it in for him, you know, maybe he could have made it longer. Boomers are now in the retired class. Boomers 2, Generation Jones, 1955 to 1964, aged 62 to 71. Yeah. But no, I don't like the idea of everything but the brain and brainstem being developed. There's something wrong about that. Doctors that old still practice. Yeah, but there are some doctors that are that old that have the knowledge, keep up with stuff, and still care about people, so it's not just an age thing, and I'm sure there are plenty of younger doctors who also skirt by and don't give a shit. I know it's a probably fairly accurate generalization, but at the same time, I don't think it's about age, because the doctor that I had that just gave me the psychological weight loss med, he's not that old. He's got to be 50s, maybe. I think he's probably in his late 40s. And same thing with the rheumatologist. He wasn't on the older side. He wasn't just like ready to retire. He just didn't know what to do because I'm an anomaly. Rheumatologists are mainly there to deal with autoimmune stuff, and all of my autoimmune panels came back fine. Talking more about the mentality than generalization of all doctors at that age. Yeah. Dr. Doom with RDJ, right? Yeah, but the idea comes originally from a book, Flatlander, The Collected Tales of Jin the Arm Hamilton. This also, there was a book I read in school. It actually ended up being the book that we all had to read after a certain point, but like I read it before that, called Unwind. And I still think about this book. Like, that book fucked me up. It's the idea that kids can be sent to these camps to be unwound. And what it means to be unwound is that basically your entire body's organs are harvested while you're still alive and then used to save other people. And it's basically like the discarded, kids of society. And there's one family who was super religious, and they believed that 1/10 of everything you have should go back to God. So they had 10 kids, specifically so that the 10th one could be unwound, because it's their religious belief that it's their way of, like, giving back to God. And so it's the story of a mild delinquent. Like, his family just was done with him acting up and signed the papers and kind of regretted it right away, but they had already signed the papers, so there was no taking it back. Sent him off to this place, and he meets up with the religious kid and another girl, and it's their whole story about trying to, like, fight the system to not be unwound. And it's a really messed up thing, because it's like, well, these people are considered unwanted. What do you do with the people who are unwanted? Do you try to just let them live out their lives, or do you basically sacrifice them so dozens, hundreds of other people can live on with their organs? And it's such an ethical dilemma. But it's such a fascinating book as well. I feel like I should reread it as an adult, because it's been 14 years, maybe, since I've read it. What's that quote by Kennedy? We choose to do this not because it is easy, but because it is hard. He probably butchered the quote. Yeah, but the thing is like, should that be done? Is the life of an unwanted person worth less than others? You know, just because society thinks that person is deemed, you know, not valuable in any other aspect except for their organs, does that really mean you should be allowed to harvest them? I know these are dark topics. I'm surprised anyone's still here listening. Yeah, I feel like I've just been really breathless today. Like I can't get enough oxygen. You just notice your follow goal is at 1,111 away and you just find it funny. It's a lot of ones. Yeah. Unfortunately... Tired isn't as bad. It's definitely the shortness of breath. Unfortunately, the channel has lost... like 150 followers in the last couple of months. So, because it was over 34,000 and now it's 33,889. So the follower amount, the followers amount has gone down. Which is unfortunate, but dark topics aren't that bad to you. You're just listening while you calm down your sinus and eyes, Slick Ghost. Deadshot says, how dare. That reminds me of the town beaten concept. There are a number of stories where the basic idea is that there is one person that is kept in the dark, and every year the mayor goes into that room and beats the ever-living stuffing out of the poor guy, and he's never allowed in the light. It's cruel and mean and sucks, but by doing this, the town is free of disease and pain for everyone else. Yeah, but like, does that make it right for one person to suffer significantly worse than everyone else just so that no one else has to suffer? You're like, I don't want a little cold. That man deserves to get the snot beat out of him. Like, what? More directed towards the moon. He said other things than that. And on cybernetics, what of them, and does transhumanity also include bionetics as a replacement? See, that's always tricky, because again, at what point do you become more machine than man? Are you still human? This is also where the movie Bicentennial Man kind of comes into play. Because they talk about stuff like that, you know, what really makes a person, especially after a lot of people have so many enhancements or surgeries done. Expansion on the trolley problem. Collectivism to a point, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one. Yeah, but who's allowed to make that call? And why that one? And shouldn't it rotate? Like everybody has their time to be at the bottom of the poll.
The murmurs, envoy, lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners.
Oh, this is assassination. I'm gonna be in some deep trouble for this one. I'm not gonna be able to do a shit ton of damage. Yikes.
The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly. Inject the Vitrium.
God, I hate this fish. He's such a dick.
Keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf. Atropos probes in your vicinity.
TV show Altered Carbon, where people are just engrams on a disc that can be slotted into any shell at the C7 vertebrae. There was another TikTok video that I was watching where it's the idea that there's only a certain amount of people that can survive on the island, and anytime a new person is born, somebody has to jump over the cliff and end it. You know, you get to keep the baby, but like somebody else has to, you know, die because they don't have enough resources on the island for everybody. So the way that they do that is they just make somebody else, you know, trade their life for the newborn. And like that's such a hard thing, because like maybe if somebody chose themselves to do that. So the story, it showed off like the grandfather of the newborn grandkid was ready to just do that. He saw the beautiful granddaughter and was like, that's fine, I'll go, because, you know, I got to see my granddaughter, I'll be the one to go. But then the woman ended up having twins, and so somebody else also had to go, and they were having a hard time trying to figure out like who leaves the island, who jumps off and, you know, ends it. And that's such a dark and tough concept. Kardashians real people anymore. Missed it. Shit.
The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within.
Try to watch that. Streaming service pulled in 4 hours into you picking it up was the time you ditched Netflix. Didn't live up to potential. Logan's Run hit 30 or so when you ride the carousel. Survival of the species and colony. It just proves individuals rarely matter. Such a dark idea. Sebastian has been here for 4 years, 9 months. That's such a long period of time.
can all be over quickly if you want to risk probing multiple Victrium scanners at once. Potentially a valuable case study in risk assessment.
There's a book called Eon by Greg Bear. And there's a city inside of an asteroid and the only room for 10 million people at any one time, but because everyone is immortal, because they can just have themselves exist digitally, there is something like 12 billion people in the city and almost all just exist digitally. You have to get approval and a specific reason to be allowed to exist physically. Yeah, but at that point, if digital existing is very similar or the same as physical existing, then why worry about it or bother? Like, would you want to exist digitally if that meant being immortal? Because physical existing really isn't even an option?
Takes form. At last, it can be destroyed. As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Loke.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Because of the way things are, only those that exist physically can leave the city and asteroid and experience reality beyond. Granted, they bring back the data to be simulated for the digital people. But wouldn't you want to, after millions of years in the same digital landscape, just try once doing something new? I mean, it depends how vast the digital landscape is. I mean, if you're looking at something as vast as Earth, then who the hell cares? There's going to be so much to do. I mean, even if the landscape is as big as, like, the United States, there's always going to be something to do. Do you really need to, like, physically exist to be able to experience new things?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
We have 15 right now.
Coming up next.
I guess there's a lot of factors at play onto like what would be okay to live digitally. Like, do you no longer have sickness? Do you not have to deal with that kind of stuff? You think so, but at some point you've done everything, right? No, because there's always new stuff. It would take hundreds of years to watch every movie that's out right now. It would take hundreds of years to even start to play every video game that's only even out right now. Never mind all of the things that would be created in the amount of the amount of time that you're experiencing those things. And that also doesn't even factor in traveling, having conversations with people, just experiencing the digital world around you, creating art, all of that stuff. Like, that doesn't take any of that into account. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little too optimistic. But I mean, like, that's if you're constantly doing something, too. There's all those foods to try, like, there's so much that I think you can do that it would take a really freaking long time before, you know, you would need to move on or feel the need to move on. Cat ears because you can't stop meowing while talking. And me too. And my brain has really been struggling lately. I feel like it's worse. I feel like it's worse than normal. I have been tripping on my words so much in the last couple of months. Like, it's been really bad. I don't know if it's just getting worse or if I'm just noticing it more, but it's been awful. Alright, it's almost 5 a.m. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I should probably go to bed, because I still need to feed some animals. Animals. A couple of reptiles that need food. Need food. Dinos! I haven't raided dinos in a while. And the people at basement allegedly sleep in the port. Yeah. I'm not tired right this second. A little breathless, but not tired. And, I am trying to fix my schedule though, so I'd like to attempt try and sleep. Items. I gotta ask him if he's going to the TennoCon. I'm sure he probably is, maybe, but I'm gonna ask him anyway. Feed my animals. My animals. My animals. It almost came out aminals, that's why I was repeating it. Read thing I sent you. Yeah, I did see. Read thing you sent me right now. Happily ever after unwoven. Is that another one of yours? Okay, I will do my best to read that. Thank you very much. No, not Reanimal. I don't want to play that game. Thank you. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. I will be back on tonight at some point. Tonight will probably be just a regular length stream, nothing super crazy because I have the kids on Tuesday, my brother's kids. I don't know what that means for Tuesday. I am going to be doing some sort of sponsorship. I have yeah, I have 2 sponsorships to try to get through, so I will be doing those tomorrow. It's same, just consolidated. Ah.